Yeah, exactly. You know English, which totally makes sense. Totally makes sense why you would know English. It's one of those things that I don't think about very often because you always talk in English. You don't even use like French sometimes. You speak French at home? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but the English, it would be odd. I'm sure you could do it that way. If you wanted to, I'm sure you could do it that way. I just think it's one of those fascinating things, I feel like. Shakespeare in French, yeah. Which I'm sure you've since gone back and whatever little you did read in high school, you've reread in English now. We need... So I've got a bunch of stuff. We know where this goes, but it's going to be work to get there. I'm holding on to a save ribbon that we don't need. You can... Yeah. We've got some backup grenades. Got some backup shotgun shells. An ammo disc that I don't know what it's for, so I'm going to put it away. Full sass today, eh? Full sass. Do we get full sass, Chayla? I don't know if my body's prepared for that. You might have to give me a sec to, like, prepare myself mentally. You know what I mean? Alright, so if the hunters can be anywhere... I guess I don't actually know if you were here for the original comments that were made about me speaking in faux Shakespearean. Were you not here for that? Because I'm not... It was kind of like a thing. Okay, so you just happened to also reference fake Shakespearean. Okay, they are here. Great. You just happened to do that. Okay, he smelled me, I think. Yeah, we're out of here. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, you literally lucked into stumbling on the exact topic that got us talking about language in Shakespeare in the first place. Which is just wild to me. Bringing it around town. Around town. Whoa. Oh shit, I just remembered where this actually poops me out at. This is likely not an improvement over my previous scenario. I don't know why I thought this would be good. What do I think of RE so far? It's an appropriately challenging game that's relatively merciless. And decent amount of fun considering it's just kind of generally pretty campy and kind of horror schlocky. But I feel like that's kind of like when you say that about something, it can mean one of two things. It could be something negative, where it's like, yeah, that's just kind of your typical horror schlock. It's not, it doesn't really stand out. It's whatever. And then you could be like, oh yeah, it's just kind of like, the horror schlock, and it makes you smile when you think about it. And I think this is more the latter case. Like, yeah, it knows. I think it knows very clearly what it is, and I think it's pretty unabashedly afraid of being itself, and I think that that's key. Yeah, so we need the metal thing, or we need the stone piece around the edge is what we need for the other one. So anyway, I would say in general, it's a really unique. I mean, that's not even talking about the fact that like nothing like this had really been done before, and it's impressive for that reason. And I like how intuitive things are when you play it. There's honestly, I have a lot of positive things to say about it. Very few, like have I even criticized this game at all? I don't even think I've said anything particularly negative about it. The deaths are pretty brutal. I lost probably like an hour of progress that turned into about 20 minutes of redoing everything. So, yeah, that's one of the interesting things about the game as well, is like when you die and you haven't saved in a while, you're like, oh my god, I just lost so much progress. But then you go through and you redo everything in a third the time it took you to do it the first time, because you know how everything is going to play out. So like that balance of recognizing that like sometimes dying isn't a bad thing, and it can give you that chance to redo some things that you didn't do very well the first time, and maybe save resources or whatever. Yeah, the speed runs are super quick this game, because it's honestly incredible how well balanced it seems to be for a person who is skilled and knowledgeable to be able to take advantage of it in ways that feel like are intended. I think that's the key, right? Because like the zombies have very predictable and manipulatable AI, and I think that's like maybe partially a limitation of the time when the game was made, but also probably partially on purpose, because they want players to feel like they're gaining knowledge and they're getting better, and like they're learning how to survive better and be more careful and outwit the enemies. Like they want you to feel like that, and the enemy is fairly predictably stupid as well. Like zombies are not intelligent creatures. They're very brainless, that's the point. So like when you're running down a hallway and there's a zombie there, and you intentionally run at it to bait its attack pattern towards you, and then at the last second dodge and just breeze past it, no bullets wasted, no hits taken, no healing items used. Like that is a great feeling when you're able to accomplish that. And I think that this game was honestly designed to take advantage of that. And it's maybe that's me reading too much into it as well. It could be very much not what the designers intended, but I do think that there's enough evidence here to support that theory in a positive way. So that's just kind of my own personal take. But I think that there's a lot to love, and there's a really strong reason why this game is a classic. And, we've gotten the remakes and the re-releases, and we've got all of the sequels and things like that. I think it really does provide a super unique experience that is very thrilling and suspenseful and interesting. And also kind of campy and fun, and you could tell that, like, it's not meant to be taken too seriously. Like, some of the death traps that you can wind up having Jill run into in this fucking mansion are completely ridiculous. Like, nobody would... This is not real, and that's part of the reason, I think, why it's so unique and fondly remembered. Because it's not real. It's not supposed to be real. So, it's supposed to get your imagination running and drive you to drive you into unique scenarios, not necessarily be the most realistic or hardcore horror experience you've ever had. And I think that's special. I think that's good. A lot of words to say, very little. I like the game. TLDL. Too long, didn't listen. I like the game. I think it's a good game. Both of those statements are independent of each other, and I think that sums things up pretty well. I'm having fun playing, and I think that it is a generally very good game. Well designed, well polished, interesting. Did I acid this guy? Nope, I did not acid this guy. Let's take care of that right now. Goodbye. Coming again? Nah, he did. He would have been pretty tough to get past in that small corridor, I think. I think he was worth the grenade. He's just been camping there for me this whole time anyway, so. What? Is this not the same one? Fuck, I need the other one. God damn it. Asshole. Well. No harm, no foul. Bit of a run back, but not so bad. We gotta go. I thought maybe I could free up an inventory slot. I thought wrong. I'll tell you the other thing, Leo. Playing through the first couple games here, 0 and this one, really made me excited to play not only the original versions of 2 and 3, but the remakes. Because I'm very curious, because I do what absolutely tiny little bit I know about those, well, RE2 make, not even necessarily anything about RE3 make, is I have seen one GIF of, I do also know that there is, like, wow.
1 year. Bam.
1 year. Bam. That is a very incredible milestone to achieve, and I greatly appreciate it, Skid. Oh. But there's something about the other? Oh, we're playing more. We're playing more. Alrighty, extra half hour it is. Extra half hour it is. By the way. Chris playthrough is mandatory. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that's yeah. I think I do want to play a Chris playthrough. But the other thing that I was going to say as well is that what very little I know about RE2 and RE2 make specifically is I have seen a GIF where the big bad of that game, which I also do know a little bit about because of the Resident Evil movies that we have seen occur and exist in our society. At one point, it looks like he smashes through a door or a wall or something, but instead of it being him, it's a big fucking Pikachu. And I just... I'll never forget that imagery for as long as I live. whoever modded that game to have a big fucking Pikachu replace that particular thing is my hero, and it is incredibly funny. There are a lot of mods, yep. So yeah, that's mostly what I had to say about that. So does this work now? Oh, it's not here. As far as I know, it's never been there. Has it? Oh, that's the... Oh, I think I get it. I didn't get it before. I think I get it now. Maybe. But yeah, so that's like a tiny little sort of spoiler, but also like the second Resident Evil movie, the second Resident, the second Resident Evil movie ruined that shit for me like a long time ago. So I don't even know that it's really that much of a spoiler anymore, to be honest. Oh no, snakes. Oh my god, one of them seriously got me. You little shits. I'll remember your drop pattern next time. Don't you worry, you little fuckers. I know they are a far cry from the games, but I do also know, well, it's on the fucking box art of the game too. Like it's not on the RE2 make box art, like he's a pretty prevalent, like, or maybe it's the RE3 make. Is in one of the two, like, big banner arts for the game. Like, when you look at the story, you're like, oh. There he is. Got it. So, I mean, I know they're a far cry, and I'm not necessarily saying, like, there's going to be a bunch of similarities, but I think in that one particular respect, like, that is something they pretty accurately lifted the visual design for. And that's all I'm really going to say or speculate about on that front, so. Yeah, exactly. Which, again, there is an origin that's explained in the movie, and I don't even care if it's right or wrong or close or not. That doesn't matter to me. It's not important. So that just brought me back up here. That didn't really do what I was hoping it would do. Can we do it again? Can I go down? Can I go all the way down? I want to go all the way down. Because otherwise, what the hell is the point of this? This doesn't do anything. Does it? Oh, maybe it does. Maybe we need the crank now. And if we had the crank, we could redo the water. And maybe that does something? We'll grab the crank. I'm intentionally going this way, for no good reason, because I guess the other way probably would have been faster and had a closer item box. But we're going this way because I said so. So deal with it. I didn't even check. Okay, I'm not poisoned or anything from that snake bite. I just assume the snakes can poison. I just assume all of the monsters in the game can poison you, and that's like kind of the reason they're in the game. I don't have any fucking grounds to back that information up or anything. I'm just telling you what I'm assuming. I wish there was a zombie body nearby I could burn. This just feels like a damn waste. But whatevs. At some point, I will probably try to use more of the fuel that's in that canteen that's totally full, but for now, I just needed the crank. Because that's the only thing that solves, right? If you think about it, if that elevator doesn't go somewhere new, then the only problem that having an elevator there with a item that you have to find and place solves is the ability to traverse that one room where you have to use the crank to raise and lower the water. It's the only thing it does. So then you just I'm left to assume that raising the water must do something. Also, we're going the elevator way because there's no snakes. So, and you know, I don't have to climb the ladder down and climb the ladder back. It's just faster. But also, there's no snakes. I say not really knowing for sure there's no snakes, but hoping there's no snakes. Do. Put the crank in the thingy. There we go. All right, now we watch closely this time because I think the reason I didn't know that I was supposed to do this. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. So is the waterfall the one that's in the room with the battery? I guess I couldn't get to that room before when the crank was uncranked. So it talked about a waterfall last time, and I thought I knew what it was referring to, but never really evaluated. Yeah, there's like a whole fucking thing right there. Wow. Well, that was a good educated guess, I suppose. All right. Any spooky monsters want to say hello? No? Good. I'm fine with that. Courtyard B1. Hello? Okay, well, there's nothing but a door in this hallway, but I don't like this hallway at all. Hello? Tango is an adorable cat name. That's a big fucking boulder. That's a big... we don't want this. We do not want this right now. That's a big fucking boulder. And that all looks like sloped and slanted. No. We'll go check the other side. We'll go check the other side first. Hello? Did you really just type that into this chat like you're trying to sell me on the idea when I'm the one who fucking wants one real bad and have for months? Did you really just? Did you really just? Yeah, I want to adopt a cat. Yes. Do it earlier. Nah, nonsense. A hexagonal hole here. Oh, for a crank? What? Oh. Hexagonal? Is this not hexagonal? Oh, it's squarular. Oh, my bad. Very squarular. Okay. Wait, did it say there's an item box? Where the fuck is there an item box? Yeah, squarular. That's how you... Oh. Oh, I thought this was a pushable box. Oh, it's the item box. Well, that's handy. Do I have any hexagonal things? Not squarular. We need it to not be squarular. Nope. Yep, 4 ribbons. Thank goodness. So, what I'm gathering is I have to go deal with the boulder. That's, like, very definitely gonna roll after me when I try to go down that hallway. Like, I don't see any world where this goes in any other way than that way in particular. So, I'm just preparing everybody for the worst. Like, I'm worrying too much. It's kind of like one of the few things I'm good at. I was gonna make the Indiana Jones joke. That was my joke to make. I was going to make it. I'm still stuck on squarular though. I can't believe I said that and that it was like a thing that you reacted to. Because it was bad. Alright, well. I mean, maybe, but I didn't really do anything, right? Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's just go. Come at me, boulder. Okay, nothing happened. That's absolutely not going to stay that way. When I try to go back the other direction, there's no way. I see a shiny. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Will I take the shaft? Only if we phrase it a little bit differently. Yeah, they're still giving me handgun ammo. Clip with no video ink. Oh, they're giving me a lot of handgun ammo. That doesn't make me feel very confident. I don't have a handgun game. It appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Uh-huh. Yep. That's all we get, eh? I like how it's just described as symbols. Wait, there's another item in that room? Oh, I hate this. This is very bad.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Why are you making it weird?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Wait, what? But the person who shot the bullet?
Traitor? Who?
Oh, is this a non-squarular crane? Or crank, not crane. He's holding something. I know. Yeah, it's a hexagonal one. Now we have squares and hexagons covered. And our dear friend Enrico, who we've never heard anything about before now, had to die for it. And that's all. That's all we had to give up. Was just our dear hexagonular. Oh my fucking god. You slick motherfucker. Get the hell out of here. It's a squexagon? Squexagonular? Why? I don't see what saying it out loud had to do with much of anything, to be honest. I don't understand. I don't get it. Was it... There's another one? Come on, dude. Get out of here, bro. You too. Dude, did they die in the exact same spot? Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he died. Guess he only has one bullet, or one of those left. Let's go ahead and put that away for now. Boy, that sucked. 3 of them back to back in narrow corridors where you can't run. No bueno, my friends. No bueno. Where is this? Maybe it's on the other side. Oh yeah, there's an herb there. What? Okay. Logistically speaking, I don't really know how that worked just now, but I'm not going to question it. We're going to find another dead teammate down this dead end. Wait, shotgun holder? You see that? It looks like the shotgun holder we found earlier in the game. It is way too quiet for there to be not a single enemy in this hallway. It's another big-ass boulder, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, I might be dead. Okay. I bet if I would have put the shotgun in here, it wouldn't have done that. I should have just put the shotgun in there. What do we have here? Nice. I mean, it looks pretty much exact. Can I just... Oh, I guess I can... Maybe that's not a thing I can do. Looks familiar, though, for sure. Thank you, Mr. Boulder. How was I supposed to get to this other than via Death Trap? Bad. Bad. Bad alert. Bad alert, everybody. Bad alert. Nope. No poison. No poison. All right. Don't know where that was going, Jill. Not going to question it. Oh, there's one up above. Oh, my God. Dude, it fucking came for me. Nah, we got regular grenades. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, I ran right in front of it and didn't do anything. What an idiot. There. See, its butt exploded. It's dead. Come at me, other spider. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. You asshole. Fuck off forever. That's the best boss fight I've ever done in one of these games. The fuck is this? I mean, I'll take it, because, like... Oh, we've got more friends. More friends who want to get shot out of the sky. I fucking dare you. Come at me, mate. Boom. Guess what? Up close and personal. Oh, you backed away? Oh, no, it's spawning little babies. Kill the babies. Oh, no! No! I didn't get poisoned. Come on, man! Okay, we still didn't get poisoned. Is it dead? No, it's still moving around. Oh, God, squish them. Squish them all. I dare you to come any closer to me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, is there going to be another one? Oh. Wait, or do I just need the survival knife to cut this? Yeah, but I got a knife. No? Just the two of them? Just the two of us? Squishing spiders all around. What if I just... Yeah. 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 Wah. Yeah. Got it. Video game logic. All right. They were so con- Oh, map? Mapu? How much bigger? 1 room. 2 rooms. This game is cursed in particular, for some reason, with giving you a map when you're 3/4 of the way through exploring all of the places anyway. And I don't get it. I really don't. There's another one of these thingies. The sound of grinding stone? Oh, I hate the shit out of this. Oh, I hate the shit out of this so much. Oh. Yeah, there's another big-ass rock. Come on, man. Ugh. Wait. We need to spin it again, don't we? Yeah, this passageway is only... Okay, interesting. This is a cruel and mean death trap. You look at it and you're like, oh, it made the path, just like last time. I can go across and I'll dodge the boulder, because I already looked at the map and saw that there was an alcove. No, you have to create the alcove. And then the boulder rolls at you. Am I safe or not? I don't even... Okay. Yeah. I bet if you ran to the other side of this fucker when it wasn't set up so that you could see the alcove, that boulder just comes a-tumbling, and you are fucked. Because there is no way you can outrun that fucker all the way back to this spot right here. I don't believe it. And that's just mean. That's just mean and heartless. How dare this game do such a thing to poor little me who figured it out without actually getting hurt by it? How could they? Nice. Is that it? Yep. All right. One more room. And then we backtrack and get our blue herbs and get the hell out of here. I don't necessarily like that it just gave me a first aid spray. Actually, you know, I probably should have picked up one of those herbs and mixed it with this greenie just in case. Nah, it's probably not another boss fight. I bet it'll be fine. We got spooky music lore room. Goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Stop track. It was like tracking onto the statue for a second there. That was super. Why does that do that? That out of all of the things that I thought, oh, I did the right thing. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not know what the fuck I was doing just now. I just got really lucky 2 times in a row. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. And I just did it, and it just happened to be right. Wild. Yay. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was. Oh, boo. Is that how we're doing? 1 click at a time? Okay. All right. Yes. 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 No. No. That's it. But I don't know how to use it. Okay, well, you know what? Doesn't matter. It's just moving on. There were many things that I thought were going to happen in that room. Just to elaborate on, like, a couple of them. I thought turning the crank might raise or lower the entire room, because I thought that little thing in the wall was a track, not, like a thing that would protrude and retrude. So, like, I thought that was, like, the track that the platform was on, and it was gonna, like, lower down a bit so that I could get to the other side and push it in the center, and I could raise it back up. That was one of the things that I thought was going to happen. Another thing that I thought could have happened but then didn't was, like, what if, like, for some reason the fucking it, like, tries to squish me against the ceiling, and I need to, like, be able to not get squished and stuff or whatever. Like, my mind was racing trying to figure out how that puzzle was gonna fuck me, and then it turned out it was just a completely innocent, harmless puzzle, and that didn't want to fuck me at all, and in fact was very kind and generous, and kind of a nice experience. I was very desperate to find the fucking, though, for sure. I just, like, felt like I could feel it in my bones. I came back here literally just to put the knife and the herb away so I could pick up the other herb. Oh boy, do I have a problem. I should probably drop off the spray as well. Just in case I need the crank some more, I'll keep it. Wrong way, right way. Wrong way. Enrico! Did I go past it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or okay. A, I did forget where I was going, but B, this is fine. I can pick up the other blue herb and take it back, but C, I definitely forgot where I was going. For some reason, I thought it was back the way that we just went, but what's the other direction? Pick it up. There we go. Boy, I have a bit of a collection again. Almost thinking maybe we... Or maybe what we do is we just grab just the pistol. I won't carry the extra ammo around with me, but for now, we'll bring the pistol along. Just because I feel like 45 bullets is like quite a bit and shouldn't be squandered by just like not using them, so. Bring them along just to make sure that they get used. Even if it's just plinking at stuff before I use the big weapon, like something is better than nothing in this case, I think. Did think about saving there, but it hasn't been too stressful. Haven't accomplished like a completely large amount, and with I know 4 save ribbons is like a lot better than 1, but I'd like to get a little bit more done here, I think. So did I just use this now? Not necessary. So empty space for a cylinder shaft inside. Something seems to be missing. Oh, it's not spawning. What happened? What happened? Series of flashing buttons. Press 1. Which button will I press? 4. 2. 3. When? It looks like the power has been restored. Ya motherfucking ta. Boy, I wonder where the fuck this goes. And by wonder where the fuck this goes, what I mean is... please don't kill me, big scary elevator. There's an elevator switch. Press it. Uh-huh.
Jill.
Hi.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
I guess we're not
You
pushing the
too,
button.
Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but
Was it a gunshot?
I didn't expect to find a place like this.
It was a gunshot and Rico's dead. But Jill's not going to mention that.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
I don't want to find out, but
There's
we're
only
going to.
one way to find out.
Different bit of a different opinion than I have, but
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill, go check it out.
oh, you.
We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Really, Barry? Really? 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 Oh, there is at least an item box. So if I felt like I hecked up, I could go to it. Come to me. Item box. Where does the downways go? Like, maybe I hecked up in, oh, I don't know. Not having enough ammunition, possibly, maybe. Maybe I hecked up in bringing along a crank I don't need anymore. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I should just bring all of my bullets and unload them in whatever made that sound. Maybe, possibly. Will Barry let me... Oh, it looks like it just goes into... Oh, just kidding. We're going down. Oh, is there like... Some old supplies are labeled waste materials. There's a thing down here. What is this? A garbage compactor. There's a switch. No. No, we don't just press... We don't just willy-nilly press switches here. We learn what the switch does. Then we press it. All right. Let's go through the door today. Hello? Okay. Locked door, open door. Weird stairs in a poorly carved tunnel. That is some kind of vibes. Some kind of vibes. Aha! I'll be honest. I kind of expected that. But I need you to reset now. Because I just wanted to confirm. And based on where you showed up, it looks like you came from the north side. So I'm going to try to juke to the south side. And see if that doesn't kind of get us our path in here. Okay. It went back. Oh, okay. Guessed wrong. Bad guess. Bad guess. I want to check this door really quick so I know what's wrong with it. Door's locked. Great. Not helpful. Running away now. I take. I run. Oh, Okay. That's fine. I run this way. We run this way. There we go. Lever. Pull lever. Ah. Full of gunpowder, but it's so damp here that they're probably not of use. What a shame. I will go in the spooky door. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Oh, good. It's just an empty room that ends in a dead-end pit. Awesome. This won't be bad for me at all. There's a big box. The boxes are labeled chemicals. I don't want to push it too far because I think... Trash compactor? Device for transporting materials. Oh, maybe we compact the box? Don't suppose I could just start it up with me on it. But, well, actually, you know what? Maybe we don't do that. Oh yeah, it actually, look at that. It doesn't actually let you interact with the panel when like the camera is shifted to this angle. Presumably because they really don't want it to look like you're on this thing when it starts. I don't think you can be on the... That's not where I put the box. Don't lie to me, game. I know where it was. Guarantee that thing's gonna come in here and want a piece of me now. Hold on. No? Okay. Alright, great. I like it. There's still an item in there, though. Am I blind? I don't see anything. And I kind of ran around and mashed X a bit too, so... Is it on the floor, like right here? Is it on the floor, like right here? All right, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's in the box that we're gonna smush. Oh yeah, you can just see it on the screen there. Fortunately, it's terribly slow. Very fortunately. It's terribly, terribly slow. Maybe the red mark will move to this room now. No, it's still pointing me towards the other...
Barry!
What the hell, Barry? Dick move, Barry. Real dick move. Yep, there's a box. Oh, that's where it... That makes sense that that's where it shows up. Convenient of Barry to strand me far away. Without a fucking save point down here. Asshole. Into the trash compactor. Perfect. I'm sure that'll work great. Squishy, squishy. Oh. What's that? Broken flamethrower? What fucking good is that? How is it broken? Oh, maybe because I trash compacted it? The muzzle's broken. It can't be fired. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have put it in the trash compactor. I did just only want it to break the box, and I did try, like, mashing X to interact with the controls to, like, try to stop it once the box is broken. Nah, dog. We get a smushed flamethrower, and there's no two ways about it. Just be glad it... Oh, you're right there. Oh, you were right there this time. Oh, my goodness. That's the place that I want to go. Why is there still an item? It's bothering me that there's an item in this room that I can't find or see. I'm literally just gonna walk around and mash X now, game. This is what you get. This is what you get when you won't just let me see the item that you want me to have. I just walk around and face every object and mash the X button until something happens. I've looked pretty thoroughly already, and if you hit it that good... This is just how this is the only way I know to reconcile with my problems. So. I don't need to dink around with this anymore. A Midwesterner wrote that line. There's the items. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There was one box I could climb. Just the one. Nice, it's stacked. I like it. Alright, get me the hell out. Get down, Jill. I mean, I don't know about nice find. Maybe determined find. Or stubborn find. Or, wow, I can't believe it took you that long to find. Or, geez, must be blind to not have seen the box to climb on find. Something along those lines, I think, makes sense. It's door is locked. Some kind of mechanical hook. The hook is stuck inside the hole. Oh, do I have to re-pull the lever? Oh, hello. Wasn't sure how far you'd gotten. Don't mind me. Just perusing your very nice cave. You fucking turned around, didn't you? Yeah, you did. It is timed. I swear to God that says new girly tank in the upper right corner. Oh God, now you're here. Can you make up your mind on what direction you'd like to go, please? It kind of influences what direction I go. I'm just messing with you, Skid. I appreciate the positivity. Or at least new galley tank. It says new GA something tank. Oh, hello. Fucking... You're gonna screw me out of it again because you're so slow. You're literally so slow. I'm just gonna walk back to the lever because I know I'm gonna have to pull the fucker again. I put something special on it. Well, it's broken anyway, am I right? Ooh. Hello? This is the worst room. Undeniably, unquestionably, this is the worst room. Fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. Huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Ooh. I don't like that description. Oh, I don't like the doll under the table. No, this is bad. So many candles. That's probably not good either. Oh, it's so creepy. Desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. Cool. Alright, I guess it's the gross, creepy water then. Lovely. Oh, good. Good, it goes on for a little. Oh, and we got snakes. And there's... All right, well, we're running. Yeah, we're running. We got water snakes. Got water snakes. Get me the fuck out. Fuck water snakes. No. Bad game. You know what? You know what I think of water snakes? That's what I think of water snakes. A jewelry box. Oh? The stone ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1960. Oh. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Negative. Action. Disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action terminated November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1967. From inside box sent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. Wait. 4 stones. Stones? Well, that's not good. That was just mostly sad. Looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. Are there any other? Oh, there are. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Bed is still warm. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know why. Is there maybe an item in the snake water? I don't think there's an item in the snake water. But at least there aren't any snakes. Am I right? I don't think there's anything. Ah, uh-huh. Well, hell. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. Uh-huh. I am actually going to take this, even though it fills up my inventory, I think, because it's more valuable than the blue herb to me at this current point in time, just because I really have only gotten poisoned the couple times in gameplay so far. And because I'm thinking, when I climb up this, there's a chance that maybe we'll be near an item box and I can just go right back down and grab it and go back up. Yeah, this makes sense. I thought that the crank on top of that board looked fishy. Now I know why. Now I know why I thought it looked fishy. Grab these little guys. Combine a Rooney. Put him away for now. Let's go grab that blue herb just because. Oh boy, we are quite wealthy right now. This is the only escape. I think it's typewriter time. I think we've accomplished enough with relative ease and safety that it's probably typewriter time. I have like a full-on arsenal in my inventory right now. And I don't even have all of my weaponry. I have very much like... I feel like I went through this in Zero as well, though, where it was like, I was too spendy with bullets early on, which left an ammo drought in the mid-game, and then by the late game I had realized, like, maybe don't shoot a million shots at every little thing that you see, just because it moves a little bit. Try to be a little bit more conservative. Run away from some encounters. And at the point that I actually like started, oh hello, oh you're fast zombie. Oh god, no. No, oh you motherfucker. I was trying to bait that swipe and have him miss me. Oh, you're gonna get it now, zombie. Come here. Come here. Fuck you, zombie. I was trying to bob and weave and dodge and prepare my counterattack and be ready. I'm gonna kill these crows. If they even so much as fly at me, I'll kill them. We got a couple friends here. But that one looks slow, and this guy looks like he might be slow too. So I'm just gonna go for it. Gonna say fuck it. We don't need to deal with those guys. Even though that one that wasn't even facing me was a very tempting kill. Very tempting. Can't believe that one zombie got me. I'm mad about that. I'm mad about that fast zombie that got me. I just came here to grab the other thingy. I forgot that I might as well keep it because we're going to go put it in the gate and go downstairs, right? So. I mean, I feel like that's what we should do. Now let's go for it. Doorknob has been repaired. I know. Barry said he fixed it. What a guy. Oh, I wonder if you could have just gone through here a couple times, had it break, and then he could still repair it. I'm kind of curious about that. You know, to the right actually seems like kind of not a great idea. And I just also had another really actually good idea. I've still got herb charges on that upstairs, on that second floor balcony set of herbs. So we could go get a free heal really quick too. Because there's still some herbs left there. Before we go downstairs. Now, we may have a bit of double bubble toil and trouble in here in the form of some nasty hunters, but hopefully not. Nope, we do. We have a problem. Do I stand and fight him? Fuck you. Double fuck you. I'm reclaiming this balcony. High balcony. Only enough for a few uses. Treated your wounds. I mean, it looks like there's still some there, so we're killing it. Shit, and I did that once another time. And that may have actually been a full heal that I just wasted, which, I mean, I guess you could argue whether or not it was wasted or not. It's kind of in a weird spot. Not as bad now, but it was bad when there were 2 hunters there, so, like, you know. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's time to go down to Spooky Town, and everything will be great. Yay! The 2 emblems fit neatly in the door. Open it. Yes. Altar B1. This is a new section. Look at that. Why does it... Looks like there's stairs right here, doesn't it? It's kind of... Oh, I think I know why. Oh, there's a typewriter right there. And an item box? Hello? Is it down? Ah. I don't know. I just saved, right? Like, if anything, I'm just going to pop this bad boy open and we're going to grab a little bit more lethality. Yeah, okay, I see. Yep. It's like a wraparound. Got it. Oh boy, I hate this. Hate the light flashing. That sucks. Ooh. Rickety boards. Don't like that very much either. Spooky door. Hello? Okay. Not. Oh god, it's just getting worse. There's candles everywhere for some reason, and they're lit for some reason, and it's dark. That's pretty obvious. There's not some reason for that. There's an item somewhere in here. Did I miss it? Mashing X against the wall. Do 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 do. You just came back. Welcome back. Did I save? Nah, dog. Nah. Now I saved I saved in the item room. I saved in the upper right item room up there. Before then I grabbed out the emblem, and then I went and healed on the second floor and killed the 2 hunters on the balcony. I went and did the Healy thing. That was post save. And now we're in the altar area. Oh, was that? Is that? No? Okay, well, it must be down below then. Yeah, just asking. No reason, obviously. Completely harmless question. No, Barry.
Jill,
What the fuck are you doing here, bud?
you're alive.
Yeah?
I was worried because I thought you were.
Wow.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Big yikes. Bigger yikes.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Oh. I was not expecting this. He did just point it at me. But I don't think he's the traitor. So, I'm going to give him the gun back.
Thanks, Jill.
Are we fighting this thing? Isn't this the thing that you said that we couldn't fight? Barry, why are you not shooting, bro? I gave you the gun back. Oh, God. That's gonna hit me. Fuck. Fuck. I got, like, way stuck there and, like, just couldn't really move. And she just hit me twice and I died. Like, I was trying to maneuver through / around her, and I mean, tank controls, but also, like, oh, I guess I saved in the cabin. That's, like, basically the same thing as saving where I said I saved, except not quite. There was one zombie that I get to actually, like, murder the fuck out of this time, and it'll change my route a little bit, because I won't go to get the herb, and I won't go kill those hunters. But also, can I just say, I didn't really feel like Barry helped very much there. Like, when I needed him to, like, try to shoot her like I was, to stun her, he just, like, didn't do that. So I'm not feeling like maybe that was very helpful, but... Plan of action this time. I don't know. We'll just try to not do it like a loser. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not sucking, I think, is my plan of action. First, we got to get all the way back there, though. That's a pretty long ways. The main thing is there is literally one zombie that stands between me and getting back there nice and quick and unharmed. And he's about 2 screens away, and I'm going to blow his fucking head off this time, and he's not going to get the drop on me. And he's going to be sad he ever crossed me. For a second time, because he crossed me once and I took care of him then. But then he tried crossing me. This screen. Fuck you, zombie. And then there's these 2 jokers. Not even close. I feel like when they're facing away from you, it's virtually, if you're running in a mostly straight direction, it's pretty much a gimme that you're going to get past them. But I'm still going to make shit out of him for missing me. I almost wish I hadn't saved at the cabin now. Honestly, I was more nervous about having difficulties getting back to the mansion. So I saved at the cabin because I was like, well, you know, I might run into some nasty shit on the way back. Who knows? Maybe some hunters are prowling those grounds now. That would be bad. So I thought it was very preventative and smart. But really, I should have saved that save for about 15 minutes later, when all I did was interact with one zombie and run past 2 others. So that I could save right before this encounter. Yeah. I'm the other thing that I mean, like, I obviously noticed, but I couldn't surmise what they were because I had too little time, is like the random things that are placed around the edges of the room. I genuinely, like, at a first glance, I do not know what they're for. So we'll have to figure that out this time as well, because I'm sure they're important. Because he already said, like, bullets don't hurt it, and they stagger it a little bit, but he's not wrong. Yeah, I might just use another fucking save ribbon. It seems like a waste, but I can make up for it if I just am smart. So I think I'm just going to grab a save ribbon and use it at the top of the stairs here, because, like, nothing else happens until we get down there, so. And I still got 2 more. That's enough to play with for tonight, I think. We'll be okay if we don't find any more. Plus, then I'll have a save slash, or maybe save slash don't bury. I don't know what the consequences are of giving the gun back or not, to be honest, but as long as I always keep Jill 7. I am going to stubbornly try to start off with the pistol again here, but mostly just because I want to use the ammo. I don't think it's the most effective thing I could do. I could absolutely just lob grenades at her, call that much better, but I want to use that pistol ammo, so that's what I'm going to do. You can judge me if you want. I don't care. Now my death costs me nothing. So, we're going to skip. Give the gun back.
Thanks, Jill.
So, oh, I know what we're supposed to do. I get it now. Oh, I still can't. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, and I'm dead. That took me just a little bit too long. It just, like, I was so close. Ah, I'm so close. So we don't even need bullets. All we need is speed. Because I think when that coffin raises up, it's probably important to this thing. Oh, 4 stones. Those 4 stones. Literally. Big-ass stones and chains. Oh, see, I thought it was a figurative reference to the masks that we put on the faces that unlocked the other coffin that we found. Because those were kind of stony. And there was chains. But there wasn't a girl in there or a mother. So it didn't really make sense. But I thought, well, it could just be she's a dumb kid. Nope, they were being quite literal. She was being incredibly literal. Got it. Honestly, I just got a bum deal there with how much time it takes to push the rock. I tried getting out of the way of the swing, and she still caught me with it and took me off. So, like, that's just the challenge of this fight, and I am not surprised in the least by that being the case, so. Skip it the cutscene, give it the gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Immediately get my ass out there and start pushing this shit. The other thing that annoys me is that you can't actually go across in the one spot that I've tried to go across in twice now. Okay, the one time isn't going to be enough there, Barry. I'm going to need a couple shots here to get past. There we go. Oh, that one was only a single push. Wow. I win. Oh, wow, rip. Oh, big rip. Okay. Barry? You okay, bud? Let's talk.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Me neither.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
That's it? We're not going to talk about the fact that you pointed a gun at my head? Family picture. A letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, When they give me the shots, Mommies can... Whoa! Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Boy, the Trevors got fucked. Oh, there's a gap there. Oh, if I would have looked at the map during that fight, that layout would have made a lot more sense. I did not see it as a gap. I thought it was something protruding from a squarular slab there, and I just didn't really put two and two together very quickly. So I think I know where this goes. Yep, I sure did. The only room I haven't been in the entire mansion. That is a big pool of water. It's a really open area. There's no item or anything. A circular depression and eagle-shaped emblem. Okay. And here's our wolf-shaped emblem. Boy, if only I could like talk and use words. There's a large iron door and it won't budge. Okay, well, Barry, I need a couple of things, so you're gonna have to let me go back the way I came to the item box, buddy. Otherwise, we're both gonna be stuck down here for a pretty long time. Don't tell me he's just gone now. Oh no, he's still there. Oops. Clickety clack, unlatch. All right. Oh, I had. Yeah, well, we don't need these. We can leave those behind, and we'll grab our medals. Cool. And I honestly, like, that was a fight that just didn't need any ammo, which is great. So, still got all my ammo. 6 grenades. A little over a dozen shotgun shots. Plenty of pistol ammo. I haven't even touched my magnum rounds. I've got incendiary rounds. I've got an acid round left. Doing pretty good. I mean, the magnum is 12 shots, so it's like, it's not that impressive, but it fits so nicely. Yatta! Okay. Yeah, why not use the elevator? What could possibly go wrong? Laboratory B1. Oh, is laboratory a new... Yep, sure is. Oh, I think I found them all. It didn't wrap around before. I think this is the last zone. Before, when we hadn't found everything, if I tried keeping going to the right to get back to the mansion, it wouldn't let me, but now it does. Which also could be idiosyncratic, or I'm not remembering it correctly, but I think that that's true. Some kind of water storage tank. What does this say? Emergency exit will not open unless in first class emergency. I'd say that. Are we not? Okay. Apparently this sign thinks we're not in first class emergency. It's wrong. But we'll go find a way to make one. Oh boy, that's spooky ass music. And I see that. Jill, pick up the... There we go. Well, now I don't feel bad about that safety save right before the... pushing the rocks off to open the coffin. So now we have 5 save ratings. And I don't feel like I've really accomplished much since then, so I'm not going to save again. Boy, the music down here, very atmospheric. Another canteen? Are we gonna have like regular ass zombies to fight again? Yep. Yep, sure are. There's one now. Come here, bud. I don't really want to walk towards the screen. Oh, here he is coming here. Hey, friend. Oh, shit, I have my pistol out. Just tase him. Forgot I need to be more proactive. He's not dead, is he? Yeah, he's not. Okay. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Well, guess I'm gonna go ahead and go change up my items really quick. Because we have some zombies to burn. Although in this open of a space, I actually kind of don't mind leaving some of these ones alive, but we have a purpose for the lighter in the canteen again, so I'm going to make use of it. And honestly, if we've got some like regular zombos here for a bit, I'm just going to go ahead and like drop the grenade launcher off because it's a little bit, it's a teeny tiny bit overkill. Arguably. So. Also, since we've got a little bit longer of a night planned with the enlarge spell cast, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'm just gonna be gone for like probably 2 or 3 minutes, but everybody, quick chance for a break before we get into this, so I will be right back. AFK time's over. Time to shoot some zombies. All right, here we go. And maybe burn some. There's a there's a canteen right there. I'm pretty tempted to just go ahead and just get rid of this one. One less in the world, I think. And then we get the refill right away. The other one hasn't even shown up on screen yet. Just moaning loudly in a direction. How have I still not locked onto him yet? Are you seriously back around that corner, you dork? There he is. There's our guy. Zombie go boom. There's another one? Dude, that was awesome. Oh, there he is. Meanwhile, this motherfucker takes half a clip to die. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn his ass too. I didn't like the way he survived for a while. Okay, red door and stairs. Red door is red because it's locked electronically. Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. Great. Love to see it. Another MO disc. But I can't carry any more items. So I will go back to the item box. And drop off these lush green dank herbs. So I can pick up that disc and run it back and put it in the item box. It may be disc time. What do I know? Maybe it's disc time. I'm gonna feel really silly if I run this all the way back, put it away, just so I have a couple of item spots free. And then I go down the basement and it's like, there's a disc reader right there. 3 nice, clean, easy zombie kills, though. Did use 1 defensive item, but I've got those in spades right now, so I don't feel bad about that. I was trying to be conservative, but then I remembered, like, oh, that's right. Pistol. Pistol doesn't just blow their heads off at close range like the shotgun does, so... Not really the smartest move to wait until they're literally on top of me to start shooting my... Starting pistol. Beginning of the game ass pistol. Got it. Got more zombie sounds. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Fuck. Alright, well, that's another burner. That's fine. Two doors, 2 locked, items in the area somewhere. No kerosene left. An operating table stands neglected. Oh, sweet. Defensive dagger. That's a cool find. I'm okay with that. Doesn't take inventory space. Replenishes a defensive item. Awesome. Huge spinning fan. Could it be drawing air in from somewhere outside? It's locked. A symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. A symbol resembling a power area. And we've got 2 doors, 1 north and 1 west. Let's do north door first. I just have a good feeling about north door. Dead end room. Item on the ground. Magnum bullets. No immediate zombie sounds. Definitely bad things happened in here. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Woof. Great. Row of LCD monitors. They must once have been used to display something. Got a report on the table over here. V-Act. Researcher's note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Ah, so the re-risen zombies are the V-Acts or Crimson Heads. Because when you knock them out the first time and they bleed out, that's them losing consciousness. When the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs. Okay. So the zombies that we've been fighting, which are revived via the T-virus, when they go... Ooh, umbrella. When they go dormant, when we knock them out the first time, the reason they come back is because the T-virus is not eliminated, which is why blowing up the head or burning the body stops the process. But the ones that we fight with the long claws that are super fast, the first one of which I just now realized was when we went downstairs and put the fourth mask on that thing. That was the first one that we fought like that. And then since then, some of the zombies that we killed but didn't burn or headshot have been getting back up. Umbrella Computer OS. Roplils. TM. Copyright Umbrella Corp. Welcome to Umbrella. Please input login and password. I really want to get into the Roplils system, but not right now, it looks like. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs. That's a document that we found. It's one of the first files that we found. Yeah, it's just this text. Interesting. An information management server, it appears to be broken. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. Oh no. What's that? Ooh. What do we got? It's green herbs. There's another thing. Jill, can we grab the other thing, please? Okay, where is it at spatially? Fuck. It looks like she's at it right now. Okay, there we go. Cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Hopefully they stay that way, but probably not. Okay, that appears to be everything in this space. Cool. Open this door now. See what's inside. What could it be? Another first aid kit. Not good. Inventory full. Back to item box again? I guess? Seems like a lot of items. I'm not accustomed to this. I felt like I was actually starting to do a really good job of like using up all the items that I had and going through healing items at a better rate than I was before and stuff like that. And now it's just like, hey, you want a bunch of stuff? I mean, and the answer is yes. But I mean, like, I could probably take on like 5 zombies at a time right now and come out unscathed, so. we're gonna need a little bit more duress, I think, here soon. If you would be so kind, game, please provide more duress. If I could just have a bit more duress, please. Me likey the duress. Getting through these pistol bullets, though. That's nice. Maybe bust out the Magnum here soon if we get low enough. That'll feel good. Oh, yeah, I was going to just go ahead and refill this and use it up. About half. Give it to me. Not a single drop. Outstanding. That's what I like to see. No drops of kerosene. The only spot that kerosene is allowed is in the in that one spot. The residence. Where I ever used it. Was there even... I'm trying to think. Oh no, I did fight. I did fight a couple of zombies in there. I was like, was there even a single zombie in the residence? There were. There were like a couple in a couple of the bathrooms, which are almost certainly now Crimson Heads, which is not my favorite thing to think about. Hopefully I don't have to go back in those bathrooms, but... More herbs. Oh, an herb mix of 2 green herbs. I might just hold on to that bad boy. Medical equipment looks like it was abandoned in the middle of use. Oof. Yeah, some shit almost certainly went down here. Why are you locked? Power? Nope, doesn't even say that. Why are you red and flashing? Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers. Got it? Ooh, an X-ray. And a little button. Oh, it changes the room color. Let's look around the room with it in regular mode. David Clark. Bruh. I don't think that's not... The name is on it, Clark David. Oh, maybe it's actually Clark David. Okay, well, that's a weird name, but I'm not gonna judge. There's a space to put up an X-ray photograph. Gail Holland. Memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Oh. What are the initials on this one? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well, unfortunately, we got to do a little bit of dumb stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The two photographs positions have been exchanged. There we go. It did it automatically for me. That's handy. No. Yeah, EF. Got it. All right. I did it. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998, my dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in to the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Roentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out with any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John Ada. No, I don't want to look at the thingies again. No. So the bulletin board message said, to use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Oh, and then we flip the switch. Part of it is glowing red. 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 Do I have to be smart enough to know the body? Yeah, so colon, esophagus, liver, lungs, cell? That's definitely the colon. That's not the stomach, so... It's the liver. Yeah, it's cell. C-E-L-L. Okay. Get the material from the visual data room. Self-destruct system and power room. Escape from there. Release all the locks using the security system. Terminal in the small security room. Name and name for password. John and Ada. Another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2. I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Roentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out with any trouble. Okay. I think I got it. So when he says coded... that password, the highlighted areas. Okay. I think that the initials clue of like putting them in order on the board is it acts double. Because then you take the highlighted parts and you take the initials of those to spell out the other password. Which I think is really clever. So we need to go to the terminal first, right? Level 2 visual data room. Because I'm in level 3 right now, so the level 2, it must be past that door at the top of the stairs that's locked. Is the only thing I can think. All right, John. Basement door lock operations. Select floor. Mission denied. Enter password. Cell. Ta-da! Unlocked. Got it. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Yeah, there's a projection screen in there. That's absolutely what the discs are for. Let's go ahead and unlock this one while we're here, too. Ta-da! I don't know where that is going. Wait. Yep, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, I see what door unlocked. Okay, got it. The Mario 64, yeah. So the real question is, MO discs or new room? I say new room while we're down here. Just seems to make sense. Oh, hi, bud. Dead? Put him out of his misery. Goodbye. Also, you were naked, and I didn't like that very much. So you can just be crispy now. I will take the incendiary shells. Sink is full of empty beakers and test tubes. Oh no, there's other items. No, slide cartridge. Maybe that's not where the MO discs go. X-ray photograph. The skeletal structure displayed isn't quite human. Filled with a clear liquid, you'd probably be better off not touching it. You'd probably be better off not making decisions for me, game. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. No, I'm not going to fucking just open a random door. Shelf is lined with bottles. They contain a powdery substance, some kind of herbal medicine. I see another shiny. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disc, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Facts. 2. Yeah. I do see it. Sanitation Division Attention Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Manager of Sanitation. Okay. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. Purple and everything? That's interesting that it's a GameCube. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Well, somebody fucked up. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Oopsie daisy. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Big yikes. Bunch of triangular flasks. All right. Well, that was a spicy read. Oh, I didn't look at it again. So, you said fun trivia since this was originally a GBA remake. Yeah. Or not GBA. GBC. It's a Game Cube. Wait. GC. No B. Just GC. Discord screen share night when we watch all the Ari movies. I mean, you can do watch parties on Twitch now, but it's limited to Amazon Prime content, which I don't know if those movies are or aren't, and it's not available in Canada, so I'd love to do a watch party, honestly. I'd love to use that functionality, but I've submitted feedback multiple times that, like, and they're working on it. They're working on making it not regional. They're working on expanding it. They're working on expanding the library and all that shit. So it's like, okay, I get it. I get it. But the watch parties is actually a really super cool idea. That I would love to take advantage of, but so far, because of a couple of specific things, we have not. Otherwise, we probably would have. No, all you need is my Amazon Prime. All you need is my Amazon Prime, and then we can all watch something together with a watch party. If you live in the US. Everyone I thought they said it was just the streamer. I can't read. You have to sign in through Prime? Ugh. Well, never mind. There goes that idea. Guess we're doing it on Discord. Wait, where'd I go? I went the wrong way. They're not scary, though. They're action movies. They're not even horror. The first one is the closest one to being scary, and it's not. All the action is, like, over-essentialized. It's not even remotely close to, like, a horror film. You would not be in trouble. Yeah, the games are way scarier. Yep. Totally agree. I mean, I have an idea. Also, once again, I seriously, if this is... if you want to talk about sending mixed signals, may I remind you, you have emphatically on multiple occasions insisted that we could play these games together. And now you're telling me you're afraid of, like, the fucking generic-ass action versions of these games? I'm getting whiplash here. I don't understand. It's already kind of a comedy. I've been scared I've been genuinely scared like exactly 3 times. It's already basically a comedy. It just depends on whether or not you think tragedies are comedies. It doesn't need you flailing your arms and screaming like a little scaredy cat in order to be humorous. Is basically what I'm saying. Especially the later entries in the series, they really handle that like all on their own. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I've been legit scared. There are red-colored slides inside. Nothing's on it. I'm gonna need more than one of these fuckers, aren't I? I just realized. Cool. Yata! Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. It's not... Yes, what? Oh, okay, I see. We need to go pull the lever, come back down, put the second disc in. Got it. Not a permanent unlock situation. That is, in my opinion, the best way to play a Resident Evil game. Do I need to, like... Okay. What are we doing here, game? What's the problem? Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system. Oh. Oh, this one's not the same. Okay. Guess we'll just open this. I really don't want to. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. I don't want that. Looks like a refueling device. Did I take it? I don't want it. I don't think I took it. Yeah, dark room, late at night, surround sound, big screen. Those are all the things that I think are essential for horror movie viewing and horror game playing. Personally. Oh, another MO disc. What does this one say it's for? A disc for rebooting a system. Not transmitting any passcodes, eh? I see how it is, fuckers. Film has been set into place. View it? Yeah. Umbrella. Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. MA-39 Cerberus. FI-3 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. Oh. T-002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. Egg 341-70623. Just gonna go ahead and write that down. That's it. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We only need 8462. What's wrong with odd numbers, huh, game? Being odd is great, okay? So, like, get wrecked and whatever. There is yet another item. Screen for use with a movie projector. Come here, Shells. Come here. Still another item. The audiovisual materials are filed neatly away. There doesn't seem to be anything important. Videos are stored in the shelves or else security camera recordings. Smile your uncandid camera. Who remembers Candid Camera? Oh. I find you the thing. Security protocols. Level 1, heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1, passage to heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3, prison/sanitation division controls. Oh wait, prison. Sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, Scary, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, illegible hereafter. I have a feeling that's going to be a problem. Laboratory key. It has a power symbol on it. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Rip Kenneth. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see that again. No. It looked different. Rip Kenneth. Rip Kenneth. Sorry about your neck, Kenneth. Still item. Wow. Oh, no, I don't want it. Yeah, 842. So 8462. Incredible. Still item. But how? Low? I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I'm full on items anyway, so I don't really know what it could be, but I probably can't pick it up. So it's not like a huge deal or anything, but I legit don't see even a spot that I haven't like mashed X up against that can have an item. This is weirding me out like a lot. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe we'll come back and try again. But maybe you can move that stuff. Maybe you can like push something. Let me try that really quick. No. There's a spot on the... well, I guess that might just be reflection. I was going to say this part of the floor looks a little fishy. Maybe we come back here for something. I don't know. I'm betting we come back here for something. I'm not going to sweat it. I bet there's an item hidden away. And we can unlock it somewhere else. So. Let's just move on to another place that oh, the electrical door's down there. Let's go drop off these discs, because I don't think I need them for a hot minute. System reboot. don't even know what that could mean. The problem here as well is I didn't check the one that worked, so it's possible that the system reboot is exactly what I already did with the first demo disc, and I just didn't realize that's also what it said it could do, so. Ooh, is that... Oh my goodness. Only 7 handgun bullets left? Very nice. Plus the clip that's in the gun, but like, you know. We're getting through them. Making progress. Might be Magnum time again soon. You love to see it. Alright. Big door or small door? Let's do big door because we can kind of see the constraints of this room already. Oh, these motherfuckers are in the frickin'... I can't see it, man. I just want to see it. I think they're in the cages. Oh, no, wait, is it on the other side? Oh, she just did it automatically? No. Bad Jill. Oh, God. Can't even see what it is. Oh, it's awful. It's a bug person. Oh, my God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why am I not killing this thing? And I'm dead. Why wasn't I hitting it? Did I need to aim down? Fuck, man. That sucks. That's like an awful spot to be on. But I didn't really want to be on the floor with them either. Ugh. I think I killed one. But I just couldn't see him. When is this save? Oh, this is a bad save. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of progress. That's a lot of things that I have to redo. Holy shit. God damn. All because, like, I weirdly couldn't hit that one thing even though it looked like she was locking onto it. Hmm. Hmm. And I'll be honest with you guys, like, I didn't just expect that vent thing to work, and then it just did. and it was immediate. There was no question. She just went for it, and I'm like, this is not what I wanted. I didn't want this. Ugh.
Thanks, Jill.
Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 Jill. Bad, bad Jill. Barry, help. Barry, help. Barry, help. Barry. Barry, gonna need a big ol' help here, bud. That was pretty good. That was better. Yep. Sure did. I fully deserve this, though. This is like 1,000% my fault. Sorry, I take that back. I feel like this is about 95% my fault. And 5%, I don't know what jank was going on where I couldn't hit that bug person, but I really thought I should have been able to hit that bug person. But it's my fault for not having saved in like 17 years, so I accept that blame. Wrong one. Sorry, we'll get back to where we were. It feels like a long ways, but it's like 5 zombies and that boss fight we just did in a couple minutes, so it won't be that bad. I'm mostly just disappointed that I like dealt with some zombie fucks pretty efficiently, and now I lost that efficiency potentially. Depending on how smooth these kills go, like it may set me back more resources than I lost before. That's the thing I'm most disappointed about. Anytime you can kill a zombie in one pistol shot, I feel like that's a win. And the micromanagement of the kerosene here is a pain. But I will save this defensive item this time. Alright. We're up 1 kerosene already. Well, he could be my headshot zombie. The other 2 may not go down so easily. That was embarrassing. I'm pretty sure that's a blood puddle. Can't carry any more items. Oh shit. Friend? Oh shit, he's really close. Okay. Trying to refresh my memory on what all is in here so I can make the next part as efficient as possible. There's a defensive dagger around the south side here. Right on the shelf. That's the only item in this area. The next areas have no zombies. That's not true. There's one zombie. Although he's not in here. I can't pick up the thingies, so... there's a research thing that I can snag. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna definitely watch a speedrun of this game after I'm done playing it. Because I'm really curious how many of these puzzles, like if you just remember the solution, are just like solvable instantly. Like you don't have to try to puzzle the solution. You don't have to put the x-rays up. You don't have to do stuff. I'm sure there are a number of them that work like that. Where once you know the solution, you can just always do it that way every time. So does this one specifically say... Nope. Nope. Rebooting a system. Interesting. So we must need all 3 MO discs to unlock all 3 of the... To transmit all the passcodes and unlock all the door locks then. We just have to dig deeper to find the other terminals, I think, is the issue. So we'll get there. Just give me a second to kind of finish re-grabbing everything here. That's why I'm just came in weaponless, is because I neutralized all the threats for the time being until we unlock another room where there is a zombie. I'm literally just grabbing stuff. Because there's about 5 or 6 items, I think, scattered around. Where is it? I know there's a first aid kit here. There it is. Even though it's really fucking hard to see and I have no idea how I saw it the first time. Like, I'm assuming that if you know the solution that this provides... Or no, you still have to log into this terminal. You maybe don't need the researcher's note. Yeah, I didn't need to do the actual, Yeah, I didn't need to do the X-ray puzzle a second time. I think I'm going to just go put the X-rays in place so that they're not showing up as items on the map. Because I'm sure it counts as, like, items collected. So. I'm going to go move them, even though I don't need to, but... We basically have one zombie to kill, one lever to pull, and we're almost back where we were. Before I did the dumb thing and hit X on the vent and just immediately went through it. The zombie's in that room. We don't want to go in there. We want to go just rearrange these X-rays really quick. There may also be an item in here. But I think it's just the X-rays. Alright. Memo on the message board. Yep. Oh boy. Mash text too hard. There we go. And this one says Clark David. Put that one there. Oh boy, my fingers are not working the way they're supposed to right now. Just so the game thinks I did it. Can I interact? Did I try interacting with this computer at all? Okay, it doesn't look like I can. She just says John and Ada. Maybe the thing that I read, the letter, was on the computer. And not like a physical thing. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. The X-rays do count as items, and there was no other item in the room. Okay, we need weapons. Actually, I mean, we just need the pistol again. But I'm going to go drop a bunch of stuff off. I don't know which MO disc I need, so I'm just going to pull all those out, grab my pistol and my shotgun. Go down, grab the slide projector thing, kill that zombie, put the slide thingy in, enter in the code. That shadow that just happened as Jill ran up the stairs about made me poop myself. Oh my god, I was like, I thought I killed all the zombies. And then it was moving like way too fast, and I was like, okay, good. It's just my shadow. Ugh. No, I loaded the wrong shotgun. Give me the ammo back. No. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that is butts, dude. What a bummer. I'm gonna hold out that maybe that's a mistake I can rectify. Oh, I thought I had 3 ammo discs. Maybe I find one more and use one. Ugh, what a freaking... Ugh. I gotta use them. I can't get the ammo out once it's in there. Fuck. What does this say it does? Custom arsenal and also Richard's favorite. Richard! Well, fuck me. I guess we're gonna prioritize shotgun shells for a bit. Well, actually, I'd still rather use the 4 pistol shots than the 5 shotty shells. But boy, that is just an impressively massive bummer town that we just arrived at. I really enjoy the assault shotgun, is basically what I'm saying. Fuck, man. Wow. Really, bro? Fine. I'm just gonna let him be dead in here. I don't think I have to... Once I do the stuff I came in here for, I'm pretty sure we're good. Wasn't there a report around here somewhere, too? No, there was not. Okay. Oh, there was this. The fax that was supposed to be destroyed that wasn't. So yeah, now I have 2, and it says a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. And this one says a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. No real distinguishing features. But you plug that one in and away it goes. Oh, it's a different one this time. Well, that is just fascinating. Huh. So yeah, that's the purpose of the ammo discs then. Each one will unlock one of those. Dirty lab coat, no ID badge. Each one of those will unlock one of the levers, the door locks. So I guess there's that. And they are distinct in some fashion as far as the game is concerned. Because last time we put in the disc for the first door lock. I should have enough room here. There was the other ammo disc. Be cool if that code was different every playthrough. Poor game's just trying to build atmosphere and I'm zipping through everything. Sorry, game. Oh. I'll have to ditch the frickin'... I'll have to ditch the assault shotgun for a bit. Oh, there was a map here. How did I miss that? Wow. Now I'm very certain that I missed the map for the second floor. Like, very fucking certain that I missed that map. Hugely, enormously certain that that map is somewhere, and I just have never found it. I am going to view it, but I'm going to skip it. Because we don't need that trauma again. Alright. Well, the only reason I can't pick up this key is because I'm a dum-dum and thought, oh, I'll just carry around both shotguns so that when I use up all the ammo in the one, I can just switch right away to the other one. Now I have to run back, put away the ammo discs, put away the shotgun, grab the key, and then we can progress. First aid, gone. Ammo disc, gone. Gone. Assault shotgun. I hate parting with you, my dear sweet friend. But I will be doing so until... And I will also be parting with the shotgun shells. Until such time as I might be reunited with the assault shotgun. I do not want to accidentally reload the regular shotgun. $11 pistol shots left. I have been more wasteful this time. I think I still had some left in a clip last time. I'm not upset by this fact. Just noting it as a fact. That's really all I'm doing. Alright, we grab the key. We go back and save. Then we go fight the bug people again. Then we go fight the bug people. Also, I want to see that the... Oh, you know what? Actually... The map was the item that I was missing. So no, I'm not missing a map of the second floor because it would show up as an unfound item. Right? So why the fuck did they never give me a map of the second floor? That's interesting. Maybe we'll still get one. Maybe we're not done in the mansion yet, somehow. Yeah, this certainly adds a bit more, a bit more of something to this place. Having the map kind of changes the way I look at what I did last time, because had I known how much left I had, I probably would have gone back and saved. Okay, so we didn't find the threat in this room, and it looks like Jill wants to push this. Shotgun shells. There's something else in this room. Or maybe... There's like another half to this room. Oh, did I push it too far? Oh no, there's another vent. There's 2 vents. I wonder if this will reset if I leave. Because there's a vent up here too, right? Yeah. Can't I use the power room key on this? I don't even need to go in those vents. Yeah. Get rid of it. Okay. Cool. Those are both unlocked. Got the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad vents. I'm gonna go save. Oh god, I don't even know if I want to. Yeah, I do want to save. I have 5 save ribbons. I can afford a save and then going and testing the bug people. And then another save shortly after if I win this time. They actually honestly really wrecked me last time. I know I didn't have any healing items, so like I paused when I was in red caution and I could have saved myself if I had a healing item, like, but they still rushed me down, did a lot of attacks really fast, and I just like didn't really react the way I needed to, so I'm just gonna save. I'll bring like a first aid spray, like a green herb as well. 5 shoddy shots. You know what? Fuck it. I can probably go through 5 shotgun shots. I'm gonna bring the real shotgun too. And we'll swap the Magnum out for now. Since I know I have enemies to kill, I'm gonna prioritize using this shotgun out of ammo again. And then I'm going to put it so far out of the way in my item box that there's no way I can ever fuck this up again. Is that a new friend I hear? Come here, new friend. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, you don't look so good. Aw, naked? Aw. Oh, rip. Alright, I'll take it. Can I go in this door? It appears red. Rusted shut. Got it. So that's why I couldn't go in from the other direction. Oh, another friend. Patricia? Is that you, Patricia? Oh, Patricia, what's up? Long time no see. Bullet for your head? Oh. Oh, really? 2 shots and no headshot?
Boo. Did I jump scare ya?
You did not, but it was unfortunately timed because I had just killed the zombie and had briefly flicked my eyes over to chat when it came in. I apologize for wasting your jump scare bits. Appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. No. No, I'm good. I don't really want to know where that goes right now. I've got enough on my hands. Oh. Wow. Various types of chemicals. Can't tell what's inside. I can't carry any more items. I can't carry more items. The refrigerator isn't turned on. What kind of safe room is this? Dozens of claw marks. Yeesh. I think I might have enough healing items. Meanwhile, poor old me is just desperately trying to run out of ammunition. What I should be trying to run out of is first aid sprays. Also, all of a sudden I have like almost double-digit ink ribbons again, which is like a great feeling because it feels like I made it through a bit of a drought, but also, man, what the hell did I do in the mid-game of this playthrough? Okay, I said almost double-digit, but honestly, it's barely more than 5, so never mind. I take that big back just like a tiny bit. Should I burn this? I mean, oh no, the zombie body's already gone. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I don't get to burn that body. I would have liked to be clear. Save room. That save room is like absolutely there for a reason. And I didn't use it to save, and I'm not going to use it to save just yet because I have a score to settle with the bug people, and I put my healing items away. But I have a score to settle with the fucking bug people. And I'm not saving and stopping until they're all dead. So. First aid spray. First aid spray. Fuck it. Look at how many of them I have. Tell me I'm wrong. Do it. I dare you. Dare you. The bug people are going down. They robbed me of like 25 minutes of my life. Maybe not even. I did that. Honestly, I got back to where I was like pretty quick. Well, it's one of those things. Like I was saying, like I really do feel like. What else you've done since my reload? We're back. We're back. I found the map. I found the fucking map in the room that I didn't understand why there was a missing item. So that's cool. Interesting. So this did reset. So if I just push this a little bit. And nope. And then we go up. And we hop down on the other side. Does that do anything for us? No, we still can't, like, go to the other side of this room. It's got to have something to do with the bug people. Yeah, that just kind of, like, goes up against the wall and stops, eh? Man, this is the worst, by the way. I feel like they specifically put this here knowing how much of a pain in the ass it would be to deal with the bug people from up above. Just to rob you of, like, stuff. Which I don't care for. But here we go. I think we traded there. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Oh, something like I hit too. Is that a double kill? Oh, hello. There's more of them. Terrible. They dissolve into goop. They 100% dissolve into goop. Yeah, that was the thing that I was missing. Oh, there's another vent there. That was, oh, and I'm going through it. Great. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Awesome. That was the piece that I was missing, by the way. Is I just needed to aim down. That's why they fucking, that's why they got me the first time. It looked like I was hitting them though, which is like a little bit. I'm a tiny bit frustrated. Not big frustrated, but it seemed like they were recoiling when I was shooting them the first time around. And by shooting them, I mean not shooting them, because I was definitely not shooting them. No, it's all good. I mean, it happens. It's a learning. Like I said, I don't feel like the setbacks in this game are as bad as they could be, because if you are paying attention and if you are doing what you should be doing, which is trying to learn where things are, why things are, how things are, then getting back to where you were is like effortless. And oftentimes the run back saves you stuff that you used the first time around. Now, arguably, do you ever need to optimize that good? Probably not. But, I mean, you can. And I think that's the important part. So, I'm not upset about it, like, in the slightest. The thing that I'm most frustrated about was just that I misinterpreted what was happening in the combat with the bug people. Yep, another MMO to spot, yep. I misinterpreted what was going on with the fight and it cost me a game over. That's the thing I'm most disappointed in, is like my own performance and not figuring out that, not figuring out what was happening fast enough that I wouldn't die. I even tried swapping out as like, oh, the pistol doesn't really seem to be killing that fast. Better switch to the shotgun. Yeah, exactly. First time. I think if you, let me put it to you this way. I would say, now that I've played all of Zero and played most of this game, that if you beat some of these early Resident Evil games without game overing a single time, I think you are missing some of the experience, honestly. Like, if you are either so perceptive or so careful or you know, following a guide or doing one of those things in order to get through a playthrough, I think you are honestly missing out. I think they really did want you to die. Kind of, I mean, like, I don't like making comparisons like this, but kind of like Dark Souls. The same mentality is there. Like, when you die and reset, going back through the second time with the knowledge that you gained leads to a better and smoother experience up to the point where you catch up to where you were, and oftentimes makes progressing farther easier. So it's not at all a bad thing. Like, if I didn't already enjoy Dark Souls games, the deaths might be a little bit more brutal, but I do enjoy Dark Souls games. I like them quite a bit. So I think that the design philosophy and the mentality of like, hey, dying ain't so bad sometimes. Sometimes it means that you do better the next time. I think that's a key, at least with these earlier ones from what I've seen, where you really can't sweat the small stuff and you really can't get like frustrated about a death here or there, even if it seems like it resets a lot of progress, because, I mean, you might find it actually doesn't reset that much progress. It actually resets, you get back to where you want to be pretty easily. So I think that that's a fair sentiment. You know, I think that that's an understand, and that's not to say that like, oh, just, you know, die a bunch. Like, that's not going to be fun either. You don't want to die repeatedly to either the same thing or often enough that you're never making progress, but making a mistake is only punishing in as much as you make it, I think, is the key. I think the player has a lot of control over how mistakes are interpreted and handled, from the perspective of, it's really totally in your control. Do you learn from your mistake, or do you repeat it? Do you learn from some of the mistakes that you made on the way to the big mistake, or do you repeat them? I think that that's important. Because ultimately, I want to play a game where by the end of it, I feel like I've grown. I feel like I've achieved something. I feel like I've gotten better. This is the second one. Yeah, I put the first one in the other spot already. Oh, it resets. Oh, Bummer Town. That's okay. It doesn't take too long to move. I was kind of hoping once I moved the second one that they would just stay like that, but it resets. As long as the bug people don't reset, I don't really care. Fuck the bug people. Did not like that. Alright, here we go. Plug it in, put it inside of the GameCube. Now we can play Bloody Roar. Awesome. Obscure GameCube game reference is obscure. Okay, so we also emptied out that shoddy. We should get rid of it now, because it's all out. honestly mostly wasted bullets, too. It's firing and not hitting anything. Oh, well. All right, we're going to put this thing, like... up there. Never again. Goodbye, shotgun. Goodbye, old, shitty, non-assault shotgun. Alright, it wasn't that shitty. It was fine. It did its job. Just like I would expect any shotgun to. It murdered the bad guys, and that's important. I just don't want to use it anymore when I've got Richard's favorite shotgun. Yeah, 7 ribbons. 7 ribbons is the answer to the question that you were just about to ask. I don't know if I want to go in the area that is to the south, because it just looks like bad shit's there. Oh, maybe this is where that elevator goes? But I didn't actually check it. It said I could use the switch, but maybe okay. I'm going to go... This is what we're going to do. I'm going to compromise. I'm going to check the elevator because it looked like I couldn't interact... Or it looked like I could interact with it. Because it was like, press the switch. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay, there we go. The elevator isn't working. Okay. Okay, got it. So then, do we go in the sad zone? It's like the only place left to go. Yeah, I suppose we go in the sad zone. And if it looks like it's going to be too sad, we're going to abort and go save. Okay, it immediately sounds like it's going to be too sad. That's another fucking bug person. I know a bug person when I hear one. Come out, you fucker. You see it, Jill? Where is it? Help me out. Jill doesn't see it. All we can do is hear it right now. Yeah, okay, it's down this way. Come at me, fucker. Get your buggy ass out of here. We don't see it anymore. It's gone. I'm nervous about this fire that's right here. He walked past it just fine, but I'm afraid for me. Oh, you buggy fuck. Stand up again, I fucking dare you. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's right, you turn into that goop. Yeah, there's still another one, though. Really gotta aim down on these assholes. Jill doesn't see it. Jill still doesn't see it. Oh, there it is. Come at me, bro. Get fucked on, dude. No. Sit your ass down. Alright, you little shitlord. What are you hiding at, huh? Come on out. Just make this easy on you and me. I think he's down this way. Oh, he's in that vent up there. Yep, there he is. Nice try. Ooh, aren't you cool? Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. So fucking uncool, man. They have fingers. Ugh. Ugh. Not okay. Also, why weren't they in the slideshow? That's a question I'm going to ponder for a bit. I wonder if we'll get more lore on that or not. What's this? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Yeah. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Yeah. So if it's empty, that means there's no fuel in it. So we don't have to worry about this getting jostled right now. But when we put it in that door that we found to get fuel, you can fucking guarantee that we're going to have to walk our asses around. It's like nitroglycerin. But for now, I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay, that was the only item to find in here. I'd like to explore this next area as well. There's another door down here. But I don't think it goes to the basement. It just... Ooh. Oh, no. No. More bug lads. There's one up in that vent behind me, isn't there? Yep. What's up, fucker? Called it a million miles away. Try me again. Try me a fucking again, dude. I saw your dumb ass coming from last year. Oh, we've got a friend? Well, he's about to have a bad time, too. You should have warned him. Wow, that didn't go so well for him, did it? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We've got grenades. We've got lots of... Oh my god, a third one. Yeah, are you guys just going to keep coming? Because honestly, I'll just leave. If another one shows up, we're out.
Boo.
A valiant effort. How many of you could there possibly be? Oh, you cheap-shotting asshole. I was even ready for him, and he just caught me off guard there. Got another one coming? Or can I go through here now? I'm honestly a little nervous to go into another... Oh! Hello? Aren't you just tucked away in a little bit of a weird spot here? I'm a little nervous to go into the last room with, boy, with them taking 2 shots a pop, like, no matter how long I wait for them to get close, I think we need to go snag some. Plus, we can get some new ammo, or we can get some new weaponry, and we can pick up the last ammo disc and plop that in. That was, how many did I just kill? 5 or 6? And I feel like that's one of those scenarios where, like, I don't know how you run. Oh, I have 3 shells left, but I don't know how you, like, I mean, maybe you could run from them, but, I don't know. That would have been spicy, I think. I think I'll drop off this for now, and in exchange for this. I also think I'll grab out, like, an herb. So regular old greenie. Nothing I've got. Oh, no, I'm fine. Well, never mind. Yeah, the health supplies is not really the thing that I'm super worried about. It's weird because I don't know. Also, I mean, like, I took a couple of hits in those exchanges there, and I'm still in green. And the health system, if I were to apply a very, very, very small criticism to the game, it's that the health system is pretty... Yeah, not as careful. And yeah, I am probably overly cautious. I'm like this in Dark Souls too. I'm like this in Dark Souls as well. Where I tend to take progression pretty slowly and very cautiously. But if I had one very small criticism to levy against the game, it would just be making damage a little bit more clear. But even that criticism, I would say, comes with a caveat. Because I think it adds to the survival horror element of the game, which is very intentional, by not having, like, specific hit point numbers, or knowing exactly how much damage you've taken, or exactly how much an herb heals for, and things like that. Like, not knowing those specifics, I think enhances the experience, even though I find it a bit frustrating, because I would like to understand why, after I took a hit or two from the bug people one time, they dropped me down to red caution, and then I took a hit or two from the bug people in here, and I'm still fine. So it's just one of those things. I don't know if there's a super good... I wouldn't even necessarily say they should have done it this way, but I think as a first-time player and not really reading up on it, I'm sure that there's ways that these things are talked about and actually figured out, but you know, that lack of communication can be a little disheartening. I think that's the best way to put it. But again, like I said, I think that, yep, last ammo disc used. I think that disheartening is very intentional, honestly. Oh, yep, there's more of them in here. Did I grab weapons? I grabbed grenades. Kind of curious how they would take to our good friend Papa Fire Grenades. Oh, they don't care. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! They don't care. Oh, hitting the ground isn't working. That definitely... Okay, so maybe just shoot straight on. Maybe not down with the grenades. Oh! Okay, not great. Not doing great on hit accuracy. Oh, hello. He sounds dead. All right. That was maybe 9 for 3 is not great. Maybe 9 for 3 is not great, but it was better than using regular grenades, which I consider to be more multi-purpose. And it was better than using the remaining shotgun shells that I have, because those are... Shaking chemical fuel will cause it to explode. Yeah, I know. I get it. Nitroglycerin, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? The lab's self-destruct mechanism. Whoa. Okay, that's a little ominous. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of why I was like, well, I've got 12. Like, might as well use them. But I think the grenade and the acid rounds are super good. And the shotgun shells are very valuable as decapitating items. So I did question this, I think, in in Resident Evil 0, and maybe it works this way in this one, but I'm not for sure. But it's possible that if you kill a zombie with an incendiary round, that may count as burning the zombie, and then maybe you wouldn't have to worry about burning it with the lighter and the kerosene or trying to get a headshot on it. Maybe. That also may be a stretch. And even then, those 12 rounds, of which I just used 9, those are all the ones I've found in the entire game. I've never used incendiary rounds before that. I just did, so. But yeah, I mean, I think that could be the way that it works. Like, if you manage to get a last hit on a zombie with the incendiary rounds, like, maybe that would be an instant. That would count as igniting them, but I never tried it, so I don't have any evidence to back up that theory. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. So we cleared out those rooms. We put the ammo disc in. We can go through that door after we go and unlock it. We still can't, and we have the fuel canister, so we could put fuel and recharge the power station. Those are the 2 things that we can do in the game right now that will be our next points of progress, but I'm going to save those things for Monday night's stream of Resident Evil. So I'm going to save. We will be done for tonight. Tomorrow is more Divinity Original Sin, in which I believe we are getting very close to being done with that game as well. Vesperia on Saturday, which I also believe we are getting close to being done with, and will probably be done with in the next few Saturdays. And Yakuza 4 on Sundays, which, of course, we just started and is a super great game already that I am enjoying a lot. Even though I played Pachinko for like 2 hours straight, which is not fun. But I did do it. And I didn't hate it only because it wasn't my money. Sorry, Akiyama. Yeah. How good am I at Mahjong? Very bad. Incredibly bad. I've played 4 Yakuza games. I have not gotten a completion point in any of them for playing Mahjong, because I am fucking atrocious at it. I am almost as bad at Mahjong as I am at Shogi. I am worse at Shogi because I've played too much chess, and Mahjong is basically just matching, except it's not, but I am very bad at Mahjong. So, all right, that's it. schedules out there. Thank you guys all for watching today. I hope that you enjoyed. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys later.